they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches that they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. Cross contact on the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Pass to Dorsey. Three-pointer. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Blakeney. He's guarded by Fournier. Here's the teardrop. Blakeney misses. Outside Fournier. Here's Vazenkov.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. That one goes. Count it.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Outside Fournier. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Blakeney. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
It's Bryant, high post. Working on Dorsey. Floats one up. And Bryant with the lay-in. Bryant's got 5 points so far.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Pass to Dorsey. Lets the 3 fly. Good on the triple. Dorsey's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's Ward. And the layup falls. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. Pass to Motley. 5 on the clock.
Well, this is a tough choice here. You want to trust him as a coach, but that's his second early foul.
Here's Blakeney. He's guarded by Fournier.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Dorsey. Cranes the three-pointer. He's got 9.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And he uses the glass on the layup. Bryant's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
To the inside. Vazenkov, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Pass to Ward. 43 seconds left in the first quarter.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. Here's Fournier. Still scoreless. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
A floater. It's rebounded by Bryant. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Puts up a three. Hits it from three-point range. Micic has got 7.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Over to the left wing. That one's good. Vazenkov.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. They lead by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the 4-man position.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Good. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. We've got Motley, and it's Oturu in at the center, filling out the middle. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Bangs home the trifecta. Fournier's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thanks so much for the report, Shams. They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the power forward position. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. Micic, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now Dorsey. He's got 11. To the paint. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's Motley. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Fournier against Bryant. Right side Fournier. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Left side, Bryant. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's Dorsey. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. It's Fournier on the wing, 5 to shoot. Here's Ward. The putback. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Here's Motley, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
1:37 left to play here in the half. Fires from way outside. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Bryant the pass to Oturu. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Vezenkov. 10 points for him. Pass to Fournier. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Motley. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And he's good on the 3 ball.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 13.
Well, it's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both.
And that's a good sign. He's getting himself to the line. I really like that here in the second quarter.
Pass to Vezenkov. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 13 points in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And the shot goes down.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Here's Dorsey. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Micic can't hit. Up top, Fournier. Milutinov. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
This one for 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that concludes the first half. They're up by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and we've got a lead on the scoreboard.
Putting this through the box score, the Shaq supercomputer, the passing has been A-OK.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
Well, I think for the home team, they know that the top.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. We've got Motley, and it's Micic in at the 1. Here's Ward. Now Dorsey. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. Here's Blakeney. Nice D from Fournier. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's Bryant. That one falls. Bryant's got 9.
Slow start here to the second half, just 1 for 5.
Bryant against Fournier. So the wing on the left. Here's Dorsey. Banked in off the glass. Dorsey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Got that one up quick.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Fournier with the ball. He's got 5. Comes up empty down low.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Oturu, the pass to Blakeney. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper. 8 points for him.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Pass to Dorsey. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. The shot's good.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Vezenkov. 15 points in the game.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
And Bryant kicks to Motley. Pass to Oturu. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Blakeney misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Fournier. Yep, that one goes. Fournier's got 7 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Micic. Good work there as it goes.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Pass to Vezenkov. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Dorsey, that's good.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
Here's Micic. Plays it up off the glass. Micic has got 4 points this quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Pass to Ward. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Count it. Good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And he makes that one.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Now Dorsey. 22 points for him. Pass to Fournier. There's the three. Sinks the three-pointer. 10 points for him.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. The shot's good from Bryant.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. To the middle. Ball stolen. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. It's good from long range. Dorsey's got 12 points in just the second half.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. To halt the run. Oturu can't get the putback. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. The shot's good from Fournier.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Micic, the kick out to Bryant. Fires the 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Here's Ward. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Launches from deep. Micic can't hit.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Here's Dorsey. Can't cash in from close range. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Blakeney misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Down low. It's picked off. And here they come. It's deflected. Now Dorsey. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that 3-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. Here's Micic. 1:24 left to play here in the fourth. No good there.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey, defended by Bryant. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Out to the right wing. Here's Motley. No good, unable to end this run. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Here's Ward, defended by Bryant. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
There's 31 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And that one drops for him.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Pass to Micic. Shot from the top of the key. Jump shot is good that time. Here's Dorsey. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited.
all the time about the rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
The shot off that time. Puts it up from 17. That one is off. Here's Guterich. Here's the three. That shot, no good. First quarter of play, a minute in. Nice shot by Stevens.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. And there's the screen. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Going inside, and a two-handed jam!
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
To the left wing. No good with a layup. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Balmaro. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Roden. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the inside. Roden with a rebound. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Booker surveying the D. Looking at our 2K leaderboard, these teams have been absolutely fantastic hitting the offensive boards.
And the energy this team plays with on the offensive glass is infectious. They simply don't give up and keep after plays, which has boded well for them.
Driving in, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Count it. Good. He's got 12.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Three-pointer. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game.
In a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
Basket's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. 4-3. Drains the triple.
Of his 8 shots so far, he's only missed 1. He's starting this game strong.
He shoots it. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
Boy, these are the shots you have to make. If you don't capitalize, you are letting the defense off the hook.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Here's Stevens. 8 points in his last time out. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Here's Guterich. Inside, here's Booker. The visitors with the ball. Down by 15. And yep, it's good.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
To the paint. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. There's the 3. And no good.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the bucket simply will not go down.
And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pass to Guterich. Clock at 6. Down low. And Booker with the jam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Oh, it's stolen. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Picked his pocket. Here's Guterich. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Now let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard and check out the bigs who have been posting big points so far this season. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Oh, sweet move. Shot is off. Shooting 9 for 11 so far. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Booker. And there's the rejection. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Top of the key. Tips it back in.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Tries it from 16, uses the glass to drop it in. 23 points in the game.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. PA, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Guterich. Here he goes. The layup off target. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Stolen. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Balmaro. Outside for Booker. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. Booker's got his second basket on the night. Into the lane.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Cuts off the pass. And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 12. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Well, they need to shore up a few things. I mean, one of the things is rebounding, and they're just getting out-hustled.
Now it's time to check in. That does it for half.
B. Lets the 3 fly. Can't get it to drop. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Oh, swiped away. Stevens' shot is off. Up and in on the layup. He's got 10.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he knocks down the first one. He does not get the second one. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Guterich. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. Connects. The jumper drops.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Driving to the basket. Pass to Booker. Got it. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
To the inside. The shake. Off with the layup.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. 12 points for him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. That one doesn't drop. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. There's a screen. Pass to Guterich. Six to shoot. The three-pointer off the mark. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Stevens. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Here's Guterich. They set the pick. Down low. And he slams it in one-handed.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And it's in there. Give him 30.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
From the arc. Knocks down the long J. He's got 13. Here's Roden. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 12. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
and he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
They set the screen from downtown. That one no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
He takes it in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. Unable to get that one.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Goes up at the elbow, and he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 36 points.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
You know, when you're trailing, you can't afford mistakes, and he's made a few of them tonight.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And here they come. Another chance. Deflected. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Here's Booker. Oh, he can't hit it. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Lays it up and banks it in.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
They need this. And that's how you get it to go inside.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
A minute 39 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And he gets it to go.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
They set a pick. The shot no good. Shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. And the layup falls. He's got 42.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Jacks up a 3. The 3 is in. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Fires the 3. On target from range.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And there's a pick. There's 25 seconds left in the game. To the paint. Oh, he misses the dunk.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And so the home crowd treated to a win, showing that they're the far superior team. They
feel like for a player?
Everybody's a little banged up. That's just part of it. You're going to be at about 75% of your strength right now, but that's what makes it fun. Can you push yourself further than the next guy?
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. Misses the layup. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Here's Fournier. Anderson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson. There's the screen. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
From deep. Not going to go that time.
0 for 3, not the start they're looking for.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Dorsey passes to Fournier. 6 to shoot. It's deflected. They get it back. Here's Vazenkov. With some arc. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Musa can't hit.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first win.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Vazenkov. Ball's knocked loose. And here's the fast break. Musa with the bucket.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Fournier. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Dorsey down low, working on Anderson. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Fournier against Anderson. Here's Milutinov. Petrushev with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint. And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Here's Vazenkov. No scoring in this one. Pass to Ward. And he lays it straight in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
To the left wing. .102 left in the first. Here's Dorsey. Rebounded by Caboclo. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. There's the pick. Here's Musa. The kick out to Anderson. Pass to Caboclo. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
32 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Vazenkov. Inside. Here's Milutinov. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
He hits both from the stripe. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 5.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
To the inside. That shot, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the shooting guard position.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1. There's a screen. Fires from deep. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Ward. He takes it in. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Good on the shot.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Fournier against Anderson. To the wing right side. Now Dorsey hasn't made one yet. Lets it fly. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
There's the pick. Takes the 3. The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 10.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And now let's highlight the highest scoring teams in the NBA.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Musa. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Fournier against Anderson to the paint. Here's Milutinov. And it's Kabengele with the rebound.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
I think about 33% not happy with their play on that end. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Dorsey. Takes a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
A floater. Basket good. He's got 12. 1:46 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Vazenkov. Nothing on the board. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Petrushev gets the bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Vazenkov. No good. That would have tied it.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
They get it back. Here's Petrushev. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Can't hit from in close. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter. So count that bucket. Anderson's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, after a first quarter where they struggled from long range, they've really started to get it closer to the basket.
15 seconds left in the second quarter. And it's Vazenkov missing. Here's Musa. And so we wrap up the first half. They're up by 7. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
You take a look at the home team, they moved up to the 4th spot. Check that out. But if you were talking about medals.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the visiting team.
Offense is...
And that's a...
Here's Fournier. They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at the 2-guard spot. Fournier against Anderson. To the middle. Here's Milutinov.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
The 3. No good. Shot missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Pass to Fournier. Just 5 on the clock. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. And so Fournier nails both of them. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Musa. Here's the screen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 14.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
So he gets them both. The visitors with the ball. 3-point lead. 90 seconds now into the second half. Count that one.
Use the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Being a meager 37% for the game. Anderson against Fournier. Stolen by Anderson. And they're moving it up. Here's Musa. And he comes up with the deuce. Musa's got 6.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Milutinov, powered down with both hands.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. They set the pick. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Fournier against Anderson. Here's Ward, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Musa. He has 6. Good on the bucket. Musa's got 4 points this quarter.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Dorsey. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. Kabengele's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anderson outside. There's 1:26 left here in the third quarter. Here's Petrushev. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Pass to Ward. Jacks up a 3. Keeps it alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 18.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Buries it from 3-point range.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
That's tipped. And they're pushing it up. Shooting foul as the whistle. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to...
The previous play is under review.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shooting two.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Four on the clock. It's stolen.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Got it off in time, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the one spot. Wasted no time on that one. 24 points for him.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
They set the screen. Intercepted. Down low. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. That one good for two.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Vazenkov. And the shot goes in.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Musa. He gets it in there.
Well, I don't know what coach said to him at half, but his shooting has been tremendous here in the second.
Fournier against Anderson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there. Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
From about 19, that's off. Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Count it.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Raises up. That shot, no good. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth. Going 6 for 7. They set the pick. Launches it. And it misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Got it to go off the glass.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Outside Fournier. Stolen by Anderson. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Can't get it.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Another chance here. He gets the bucket on the way in.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter. Got it!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now, here's Fournier. Now Dorsey. It misses. Fournier against Anderson. Oh, softly lays it in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Good on the basket. Seven-second difference, shot and game clock. Good!
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Oh, what a finish! Knocks down the three. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they
You think coaches are still doing at this point in the season, Stan?
Well, plenty, believe me. Even if you're undefeated, there's always room for improvement, and now is when you want to start to make those adjustments.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Motley in at the power forward position. Morrow passes to Booker. And he buries his first look.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Here's Jones. And down it goes. 2 points. Here's Guterich. On the take. Blocked. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shoot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
Coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The visitors with the ball. Jones feels it out. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chip. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
About a minute into this first quarter. Driving inside to the inside. Tipped. Now here's Bryant. He's closely guarded. Pass to Motley. Outside Jones. Can't hit that one. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Booker. Puts the move on. And it's good on the lay-in. Booker's got his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Jones from outside. And the basket by Oturu.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
There's a screen. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Bryant, right side. Pass to Motley. Now Jones. The baseline J. And he knocks the jumper down. Jones has got his third basket on the night right there.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
Defended by Jones. Here's Morrow. 5 to shoot. Inside. Nice move. And he lays it in.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Some room here for Jones. Money from the wing. Jones has got 8 points.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Defended by Jones. Booker with a screen on Jones. To the middle. And stolen by Jones. There's the triple. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
To the paint. And Booker with the jam.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Now here's Jones. Tightly guarded. Got a hand on it. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. 6 points for him.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Blakeney. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
24 seconds left in the first. Booker with a screen on Jones. Down low. And Booker throws it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Outside Jones. Wing shot on the way. Oh, they get a hand on it. That'll count. The shot, no good. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And it's Jones in at the point guard position.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Defended by Jones. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either. Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
Pass to Booker. And Motley pulls it down. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Here's Blakeney. No good with a jumper from the wing. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's the pick. To the inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
That one's no good. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Right side Jones. And he banks in the layup. Jones has got 4 points this quarter.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And there's the drive. Inside. Here's Booker. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That free throw good from Booker. Both free throws good from Booker.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Pass to Jones. Pulls up on the wing. No good that time. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Here's Balmaro. Booker with a screen on Jones. Drills it from deep. He has 7.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Jones. 15 points in the game. And the basket is good.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Booker with a screen on Jones. Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Jones. And the layup is good off the glass. Jones has got 19 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
To the middle. Here's Goodrich. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now here's Jones. He's covered closely, and there's a pick. It's good. He's got 21.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Fires for 3. Goodrich can't hit. Shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. Bryant, the pass to Jones. The shot's good. Jones has got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
To the paint. Balmaro, no good. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Blakeney. That one's good. This game is all even. Blakeney's got his second bucket of the night. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Defended by Jones. Booker with a screen on Jones. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. 10 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've had some hiccups early on, but I don't think that takes away from the potential of this team. With their talent and coaching.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops in this score. Thanks as
Shooting has been incredible, 72%. Booker with a screen on Jones. They double him with Bryant. Down low. Oh, deflected. And it's Bryant in at the 2 for 3. And Booker pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Covered by Bryant. Jones grabs the board. Pass to Bryant. Back to Jones. Drives to the hoop. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Jones has got 25 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Booker, good. Booker's got 16 points now.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Out to the right wing. Here's Blakeney. Kicks it out to Bryant. Sweet little floater.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
They set the screen. Out left to the wing. Here's Balmaro. No made baskets yet. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Jones misses. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Nails it from 3. He's got 13.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Bryant outside. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Defended by Jones. The 3 hits the trifecta.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's the break. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Here's Blakeney. Knocks it down from distance. Blakeney's got 8.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
They set the pick. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Jones. An easy 2 on the layup. Jones has got 27.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Defended by Jones. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Releases. A quick shot there. It's off target. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Yep, count it. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Oh, it's stolen away. Here we go. Pulls up for three. Sinks it from distance. Give him 23.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Well, and now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Blakeney in at the 3. And he drives in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Booker. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Jones. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
And he drops the first. Jones hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Defended by Jones. Takes it inside. Jones with some nice D.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Pass to Modley. Out to the wing. Here's Blakeney. Five on the clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Jams it in off a great move.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Pass to Balmaro. Stolen by Bryant. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. With a teardrop. Blocked. Booker. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Takes it from 10. Oh, he can't get the layup. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Puts up the tray. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Blakeney. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And he powers it down, one-handed.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Outside Jones. Can't hit it.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Oh, impressive footwork down low. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Defended by Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
With the shot. Oh, he missed the jumper. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. 44 seconds left in the final quarter. For 3. Here's Booker with the clock winding down. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Stolen by Jones. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. A competitive game, you have to feel like this.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low. And DB, at this early part of the season, what's most important for the head coaches?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
There's the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. To the inside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
To the paint. Taken away. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Off with the layup. Pass to Anderson. Here's Petrushev. It's on target from the high post.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. It's good.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Caboclo. Here's Musa. Puts it up. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Connects from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
For the 3, gets the three-pointer to fall.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Petrushev. No good with the fallback jumper. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Hands it from downtown.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Musa, and he banks in the layup. Musa's got his second bucket.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
From downtown, rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's a good screen. Anderson, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. 1:02 left here in the opening quarter. Unloads. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Drills it from outside.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shakes him. Nifty move. Uses the glass to drop it in. He's got 11.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
There's a screen. Here's Anderson. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. To the right side. 4 seconds left. And he lays it up and in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Cuts off the pass. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. They're up by. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Here's Musa. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Up and in on the layup.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Anderson. Roden grabs the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Fires away from way outside. Roden grabs the rebound. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Shot to stop the run. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Here's the screen. From the arc. No good. He's missed 3 and he's made 4 of his 7.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Puts the move on. He lays it in. 10 points for him.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Here's Musa. Drills the three-pointer. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Inside, here's Petrushev. The layup off target. Gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Goes back up, and the layup is up and in.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Musa. He has 7. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. 1:46 left to play in the first half. Yep, that one goes in there.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. From past the arc, the shot will not fall.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Stolen by Anderson. Down low, here's Caboclo, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Tries the spin move, and it's blocked. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Anderson. And here comes the break. Here's Musa. Stolen away. Driving to the basket. Here's Roden. Good on the three-point shot.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10. Shoots. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. He's got 17.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so we conclude the first half. They lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
You take a look at the visitors. They're right where I expected them to be. The effort is there, but their play is inconsistent. Feels like they're still...
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the visiting team. And that concludes...
It has been a runaway. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 4.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the shooting guard position.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Here's Anderson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Missed number 7 from the field. He's also made 7. Picked him clean to the paint. Pass to Steffens. And he slams it one-handed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. to the middle. Petrushev, the pass to Kaboko. Misses from short range. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Stevens. Stolen by Anderson. And here's the fast break. Ring shot on the way. Petrushev, a second chance effort. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the line for him here. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to Steffens. Drives to the hoop, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Lets it go with the 3. And the 3 ball is good. 23 points in the game.
He totally lost his defender, broke his ankles, then knocks down the jumper.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torch him.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
There's the pick with the shot. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Drops in the tray.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Elbow shot. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Pass to Musa. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Musa's got 11.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Nice move. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Fires for 3. No good, and he's missed half of his 14 field goal attempts. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires from the wing, and Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Musa. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Puts it up from 17, and the shot is good. 32 points in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
He can't hit that time.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Yes, that goes in.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Got a hand on it. Here's the three. No good on that one. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Roden. The tray drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Pass to Petrushev. Fades off the left rim and out. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
To end the cold streak, and he hits the jump shot. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
And that basket is in from Caboclo.
Boy, not nearly tough enough inside on the defensive end. They made that all too easy for him.
From outside the arc, hits the three-point bomb. He has 45 points.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. 1:22 left in the game. Clock at 4. Into the lane. And he gets it to go.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Musa. No good from outside. The lights out in this one, 77%. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's the screen. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was
The NBA on Thursday night. We're bringing it to you live here on 2K Sports. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Micic in at the point guard position. Two teams tonight trying to elevate to mid-season form, Grant, and really start to push to control each game.
And that gets more and more difficult as fatigue mounts. The travel miles climb and games just tighten up. But you know, BA, you just got to push through all of that and keep playing your best ball.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Bryant outside. Over to the wing. Here's Blakeney. Fournier covering. Blakeney's shot's good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Fournier, averaging around 5 points a game. From deep. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Micic. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Fournier. Here's Ward. Three-pointer, no good.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Fournier against Bryant. To the wing on the left. Three-pointer. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. To the right side. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Just 5 on the clock. And the call over the back.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
Pass to Modley. Here's Micic. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Fournier. Excellent D there from Bryant. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Blakeney. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. Takes the 3. The shot won't fall.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Oturu. Still no points. Here's Motley. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. The offensive rebound.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here's Blakeney. Count that bucket. Blakeney's got his second bucket on the night. There's 48 seconds left in the opening quarter. Fournier against Bryant. There's a screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Tries it from 16. Off the window. It's good. Vezenkov's got his second basket of the game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. Clock at 6. Here's Blakeney. Fournier covering. Blakeney can't hit. To the paint. Here's Dorsey. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
There's the drive. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by a point. And we'll get things started. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
And it's Blakeney in at the 3, the small forward. Dorsey's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. And Ward pulls it down. Here's Dorsey, and he drives in. He can't hit that time.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Jones misses. Here's Dorsey. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. They set the pick. To the middle. It's picked off. In transition. The finish. Oh, man.
Look out below.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. An open look for Fournier. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Left side, Jones. Lets it go from the wing. And he can't get that one.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it. Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jones has got 5 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Bryant against Fournier. Inside, 5 on the clock.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Jones feels it out. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Outside Fournier. to the middle. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Jones drives in. Uses the glass on the layup. Jones has got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Bryant against Fournier. Here's Jones. And a missed layup. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Pass to Ward. To the inside. They swipe it. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Oturu. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Here's Dorsey. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Jones. And here comes the break. Launches it. Oturu. It's good on the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
From behind the arc. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 7 points in the game. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for being. Let's put this to a vote. What is the all-star of foods?
Barbecue chicken.
Oh, come on, Ernie. You set him up for that one.
Honestly, I did. I just like hearing Shaq say it.
They're playing with the team-first attitude, making that extra pass. Shaq, that could have been you.
Oh, you need to check your receipts, sir.
That doesn't.
Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. And it's Dorsey in at the 1. On the wing, Fournier. The 3 ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8 points now.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And it's Oturu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And there it is for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Shooting it well at 59%. And it's Motley in at the 4-man spot. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And it's Fournier in a 2-guard. Pass to Dorsey. Fires the 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the wing, right side. Blakeney. No good on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Fast break, here we go. Here's Ward. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Buries it down low.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Here's Jones, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Blakeney.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
Offline with a 3. Here's Ward, defended by Jones. Fournier, the pass to Ward. Back to Fournier. The 3 is up. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Motley. Nice move. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. On the wing, Fournier. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Jones driving in, and it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. That one drops for him. Vezenkov's got 10 points in the game.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
That's good from Jones. And the assist by Bryant.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
On the wing, Fournier. Covered by Bryant. To the paint. Here's Vezenkov. And he converts the layup. He's got 12.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Here's Dorsey. 10 points for him. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Here's Jones. He takes it in. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Jones comes up empty from 19 feet out. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Motley in at power forward. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. From outside, off the mark. Shooting about 47%, a nice number. And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by Vezenkov. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Fournier goes in. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blakeney. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Shooting a fantastic 57%. Outside Fournier. There's a screen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First one falls for him. Good on both. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Here's Blakeney. And he gets that one. Blakeney's got 4 points this quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Outside Fournier. With some arc. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fournier against Bryant. Let's go with a 3. Here's Oturu. Outside Jones. Right wing. Here's Motley. They get it back. Jones outside. Shot clock at 5. Goes up again. And he lays it in.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. The home team calls timeout.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatch.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. 5 to shoot. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Fournier against Bryant. Here's Vezenkov. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Jones. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. Not that time.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Ward. Yes! Using that window!
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Jones up top. Here's Motley. He launches. Oh, no good! Defended by Jones. Here's Dorsey. On the wing, Fournier. Shot clock at 6. He knocks down the jumper.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Tipped. Stolen by Jones. Shoots a 3. Oh, it misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Vezinkov. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge
It's a Thursday night presentation here on 2K Sports. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Now the starting group for the visitors. Hey, Stan, given that we're in the late portion of the season, what would you advise the playoff-bound teams?
Well, it's really simple, Kevin. Make sure you're healthy and playing your best basketball. Seriously, if you can accomplish both those things, you've got a shot at a deep run in the postseason.
And it's blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Now off the inbound, and he dunks it down. To the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Inside. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Sweet move. And it's good on the way in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Three-pointer. Can't hit that one. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
To the paint. It's blocked. They're running. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the power rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
They have been staggering here of late. Their losing streak has stretched on way too long. They look like a team that has just lost their confidence.
Shields. No good off the back of the rim.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Will it go? That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark in 2 for 4.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
A 3-ball. Stephens pulls it in. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Picked off in midair. Here's the break. Shields. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
And the layup's good off the glass. 15 points in the game.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Down low. Stolen. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
They set the pick. Good on the triple.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Offense, the order of the day is the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
With the drive, and that one drops.
And Matador defense.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Going inside, and that one is hammered home.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
They set the pick. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Driving inside.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. And now let's have a look at the teams that have had the quickest hands in the NBA during the past month.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
Just 4 to shoot. They set the screen. A nice shot by Gutteridge. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. 1:58 left in the first half. Shields connects from three-point range. He's got 15.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Driving in. Another shot. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pushing it up. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Steffens can't get it to go.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
35 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Gutteridge. He averages about 5 points a game, and that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. .24 seconds left now here in the second, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Crosses over. .11 seconds left here in the second. Here's Bomaro. 18 feet out. No good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
That'll do it for the first half. Up by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
What a rookie class. Here we are, taking the award down to the wire. I don't know who's going to win it, but it's...
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the visiting team. That'll do it for our show tonight.
The visitors with the ball. And there's the drive. No good with the layup.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 35.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Shields goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And the basket by Roden.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Fires the three. Nailed from three-point land.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Inside. Booker pulls it in. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Launches a three, and he's good on the three ball.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And they're on the break. Here's Roden. The layup missed. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. There's the pick for 3. That one, no good.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
And good that time.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And he jams it with authority.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Makes it off the glass.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Roden grabs the rebound.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup. Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Shields. That's tipped. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. The three sinks the triple. 43 points in the game.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
They set the pick, looking to end the run. No good that time. Gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Driving the lane, uses both hands to slam it down.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
55 seconds left in the third quarter. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Booker outside. There's 31 seconds left in the third. And Booker throws it down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Fires from deep. It's not going to go for him. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Clearly a foul.
That free throw missing. And he can't hit the second. From downtown, sinks the three-pointer.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage, make him defend.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Here he goes. Got a piece of it. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 26 points for him.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Pulls up. It's rebounded by Gutteridge.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. From the arc, a 3-pointer is right on target.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
He's perfect from the line this time. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. No good that time. Booker outside. Three-pointer. He drills the 3.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Tries it from 19. Booker pulls it down.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Just 5 to shoot.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten all but one of the 3-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Stolen. There's a minute 34 left in the 4th quarter.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And with so many teams, Stan, filling roster spots with rookie contracts, the importance of drafting well continues to rise.
Oh, absolutely it does, Kevin. The quicker you can get those guys up to speed and helping you on their rookie contracts where they're at least relatively lower priced, helps your salary cap situation, helps you fill out the roster with quality players.
And he drives in and will go the other way.
Yeah, that's a pass he's got to catch. Maybe just starting to relax a little too much with that lead.
Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Six on the shot clock. There's a screen. Shields. 3. Good. Jacks up a 3. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Releases. Not gonna go. Here's Gutteridge. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
Emphasizing communication and effort is next, right after this. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Fournier in at the 2. Pass to Dorsey. It's stolen. He's got a clear path. Here's Petrushev. And he goes in for the dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Ward. And with the All-Star break just behind us, Grant, everyone should be well rested for every game.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, you'd be surprised how quickly that rest evaporates. It's much needed, but it only gets you so far.
And the shot's good.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Fournier. The floater. The rebound by Kabengele. Here's Musa. Fournier covering. The rebound by Vezenkov. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Woo. Right now, they're humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Dorsey. Got a piece of it. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Ward. Looking to win the run. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
No good on the second free throw. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Anderson. And he buries his first look.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
The 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. To the inside. Jumps up. He goes up. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Launches a 3. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Fournier up top. Anderson covers. And he jams it home with authority.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Petrushev. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. It's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Anderson drives. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Anderson against Fournier. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
This one for three. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8 points now.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
The shot by Ward, no good. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. From outside the arc, gets the three to fall.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Pass to Vizenkov. Up in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And it's Cabangeli in at the center position. And it's Ward in at the three. They get it back. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And it's Cabangeli in at the 5. Pass to Ward. Here's Vizenkov. And he dunks it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Six to shoot. Fires from deep. That's his 4th miss out of 10 attempts. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. To the middle. Pass to Dorsey. To the paint. The kick out to Fournier. With the drive. Gets his 2nd attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
The 3 is up. That one's off for him. 6 for 11 now. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. Unloads from 13. The rebound by Cabangeli.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. He's got 22. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve. It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Chalk up 2 there.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
1:36 left in the first half of this one.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Puts up a 3. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Dorsey. He's scoreless. Pass to Ward. And they're running. 4-3. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Lets it go from deep. Misses again. Now 0 for 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Musa, good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Back to Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Cabangeli. Cabangeli's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Now here's Anderson. The 15-footer is good. Anderson's gotten his second bucket of the game. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Leading by 17. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Taking a look at the visitors, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the home team. And that's it for half.
And it's Ward in at the small forward position. With the teardrop. And he lays it up and in. 26 points for him.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Dorsey. No points yet. Fournier for 3. Nice D from Anderson. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Petrushev. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Here's Dorsey. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Here's Vezinkov. And it's good for 2.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Sinks the tray.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And we're about 1.5 minutes in the second half. The rebound by Cabangeli. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Floats one. And Ward pulls it down. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. This one for 3. The rebound by Cabangeli. Cabangeli's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Pulls up at the elbow. Here's Petrushev. Pass to Kevin Gelly. Clock at 6. Another shot. Musa, good. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Vezinkov. And here is Fournier. Anderson covers. They set a pick. 6 to shoot. Pass to Vezinkov. And that time also a missed shot.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Anderson. Fournier with a rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Launches it. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Good on the shot.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. He can't get it to go. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
Drives to the hoop. Dorsey got a piece of it.
This is a game he'd like to forget. And the worst part is bringing down the whole squad.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 34.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Pass to Vezinkov. Here's Dorsey. Baseline jumper. Counted.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Musa. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the block. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. And it's Kabengele in its center. Fournier against Anderson. Here's Vezinkov. Shots blocked!
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Musa. He can't get that one to fall. Outside Fournier. There's the triple. Pure from 3-point range.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Musa. It's tipped. To the wing, right side. Here's Ward. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Pass to Vezinkov. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Second shot opportunity. And he sinks the layup.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
It doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Dorsey. That one's true, and that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Here's Petrushev. And there's the screen. Into the lane. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Give him 39.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's the three, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Vezenkov. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Vezenkov's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Elbow shot. Good on the bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And that one is stuffed right through.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for secondary, theatrical, exaggerated movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot.
Pass to Fournier. There's the 3. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's the teardrop. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
There's a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Good. Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. "15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Ward passes to Fournier. The 3. No good. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game.
Is to start slowing down a little bit.
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Balmoro. Here's Gutteridge. Defended by Bryant. Clock at 6. The 3. Rebounded by Blakeney. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
There's the pick. Pass to Booker. Shields. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Micic, and he converts the layup.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. To the middle. It's stolen by Bryant. And it's good for 2.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
Here's Gutteridge. Right now averaging about 5 points a game. Shields drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Bryant looking it over. Out to the wing. Here's Micic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. No problems knocking that one down.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
That one drops for him. Micic has got 6 points. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. There's the screen. Shields to the inside. Buries it down low.
Well, he didn't need much daylight there, and he took advantage of what he had.
Takes it inside, and he hits it and gets hacked on. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Blakeney's got his second basket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Oturu, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Shields And he gets the whistle. 2 for... And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Micic. He's got 8. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shields. It's rebounded by Motley. Outside Bryant. The shot. Great look there, but off target.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. They lead by 6, and we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
To the paint, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Micic. He's got 8. Off target at the rim.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Pass to Bolmaro. Launches it. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bryant. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Nice move. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. He's got 13. Gone 0 of 4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. And the shot goes in. Bryant's got his second basket of the night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Moves back up. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. From deep. Oturu, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Shields drills the three-pointer.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Bryant outside. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 1:29 left in the first half of the game. Drills it from outside. Blakeney's got 8 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. 55 seconds left in the first half. Here's Gutteridge. Bryant defending. Gutteridge can't get it to go. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Here's Blakeney. That three off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
24 seconds left to play here in the half.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. Three-pointer. And that one is off. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They lead by a bucket. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Leading the charge for this squad, man. Hey, Shaq, he's not only scoring well.
Yep.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile crowd.
And that
has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? We've got Mountain, and it's Oturu in at the 5 spot. Here's Bryant into the lane, and Bryant slams it in.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Shields, nice jump shot from the top of the key. He's got 20.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the 1 spot. Oturu, the pass to Motley. Shot clock at 6. That one, no good. Good D by Booker. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. From 6 away, and it's Bryant with the rebound.
Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost them that time.
That puts them in the lead. Blakeney's got 11. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Shields makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Micic. He's got 8. Pass to Blakeney. The wing jumper off target.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
On the wing, Bryant. He has 6. From outside the arc, and the 3 ball is good. 9 points in the game so far.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
To the middle, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Bryant outside. Lets it go from deep. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got his 4th rebound in this one. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. Shields goes up and lays it nice and easy. 27 points for him.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
Here's Micic. It's tipped. And 1:01 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. They set the pick. Shields buries it from 3-point range.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the 3rd. A fadeaway. That shot missing. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Shields defended by Bryant. On defense, the home team trailing here by 8. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Drains the 3-pointer.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the 3-pointer to their advantage. We've got Motley. And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense, and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Jones checked in for Micic. And now Allie Laforce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, "We have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging." Guys?
Thank you, Allie.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Shields, defended by Jones. To the inside, shot clock at 5. This one for 3, buries the long-range jumper. He's got 39.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Shields, defended by Jones. And here's Booker from the arc. He can't get that one. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Launches a 3. Jones, no luck. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Takes the 3. Does not go in. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. The shot is off. He's gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Shields, defended by Bryant. Booker is screen on Bryant. Lets loose a 3. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Shields, defended by Jones. 4 on the shot clock. And he misses the J.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. For 3. No good. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And stolen by Booker. Shields, defended by Bryant. From outside. Not that time. It won't go. Being at 50% in a decent groove. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. It's off target. Gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. They set the pick. The long shot, no good. Here's Blakeney. .29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That one misses. Shields, defended by Jones. Beyond the arc. Good, another from three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence, even when he misses. The visiting club takes the win on the road. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight.
season, Grant. It sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Musa in at the 2-guard. 3-on-3. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
It's stolen away. 3-on-3. Here's Anderson. Here's Petrushev. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
For 3. Musa, no good. In transition, here they come. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Pass to Caboclo. Lots of room. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Roden. And there's the screen. The 3-ball. And Caboclo pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Musa, good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. There's 1:59 left in the first quarter here. Shoots. The shot comes out. Nice D from Anderson. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Musa. He's got 5. Just 4 to shoot. Off target at the rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Anderson. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
1:04 left in the first. From deep. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Shoots from 14. Doesn't go for him. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's good. 2 points. He's got 5.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Pass to Anderson. Here's Musa. He's got 5, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Anderson, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. There's 10 seconds left in the first. 4 seconds left. The layup misses. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
And it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot. Out to the wing. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
To the left wing. Pass to Stevens. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Anderson with space. The jumper from the wing off target.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
Puts it up from 15, and the jumper is good. He's got 5.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Puts it up from 12. Caboclo misses.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. It's deflected. Here's Musa. Give him 8 points now. From the high post. Good work there as it goes.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And they get it back. Goes up again. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Got a hand on it. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Fires from the line. 2 points. That one goes. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 3.
They had a tough time beyond the arc. A lot of their possessions ended in missed threes.
What was most disturbing to me was they didn't have a backup plan, right? The threes aren't falling. What do you do next?
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Musa. Give him 8 points now. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's the pick. Shakes him. And the shot goes down. He's got 9.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Let's go with a 3. Goes back up. And that one is hammered home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And it falls all over the rim and in. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. The 3. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second period. And here's the fast break. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
With 4 on the clock. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've looked okay early on, but it's going to take a lot of work to get this team to the next tier. Plenty of... This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella.
No need to take a minute.
Thanks as all.
On how close of a game we've seen so far. They set the screen. The 17-footer uses the glass that time. It's good. 13 points in the game. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. And it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Petrushev. Collects the 2 points near the hoop. Petrosev's got 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Down low. He got a piece of it. Goes up on the wing. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And he's now got the double-double.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
It's Anderson on the wing. It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The quick look, no good that time.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
They set the pick. Tries it from the top of the key. Drained it for 2 points. 15 points in the game.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Goes up at the stripe, and they pick up 2. Anderson's got 5 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And that one's good.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Here's Musa. Give him 8. They get the rebound. Outside, Anderson. Right wing. Three-pointer. No good on the shot.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
1:35 left in the third. With the floater. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Musa. And he banks in the layup.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Deflected. From downtown. That shot missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
From the arc. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
From behind the arc. The shot that time not on target.
Obviously, this hasn't been his strongest quarter, and they need more contribution from him.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pulls up, high post, and the shot goes. 17 points in the game. Here's Musa, lets it fly. That shot is off.
Superb defense, guys. No way he's going to let him get off a clean look at the basket.
And we've reached the end of the third. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Takes the 3. He drops it from range.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
And it's Anderson in at the 3 slot. Crafty move. And he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 19.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Takes it inside. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Launches a three. Hits a three-pointer.
Boy, that's his second three. First of this half, though.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. There's a screen. Pulls it from the top of the key. No luck on that one.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. To the inside. The steal. And they're pushing it up from deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Here's Stevens. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Yes, it's good!
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Musa. It's tipped. Here's Roden. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. There's 1:47 left to play in the fourth quarter. Unloads. Oh, it's off. Outside, Anderson. Six-point game. Beyond the arc. That's off.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Oh, he jammed it.
Big-time move to the rack. And look, his teammates are loving it.
Yeah, so am I. Everybody loves an aerial show. It's off.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From downtown. Oh, it's off. Let's loose for three. Shot's no good.
Well, you can see they are willing to absorb some of these open shots from this guy because obviously another miss here.
Six to shoot. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. This one was a fun one to watch.
K Sports. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Ali LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. Pass to Motley. Driving in, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Here's Ward. Down low, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Micic. Stan, you and I were just talking. The scorekeepers are going to be busy tonight trying to keep up with all the back and forth. Two powerhouse offenses going at it head-to-head tonight.
You got that right, Kevin. One very important focal point to call out, transition. You know you're going to get scored on, but you got to push the ball back the other way and find some easy buckets of your own on the right.
To the paint, and here we go. Bucket is good.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Vezenkov. And he banks in the layup.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And the dunk by Bryant.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes, but also we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
There's Micic. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see which teams have been the NBA's best in the rebounding department.
You know, it's not necessarily a glamour stat, but make no mistake, their top-notch board work has been a huge key to their success.
Pass to Vezenkov. Puts up a deep three. Bangs home the trifecta. Vezenkov's got 7 points.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Dorsey. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Blakeney. Rebounded by Ward.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Outside Fournier. Now Dorsey. Driving to the basket.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Bryant looking around. Hits it from three-point range. Bryant's got his second bucket tonight.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Fournier. 5 points in the game. Here's Vezenkov. An easy 2 points on the layup.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Takes a three. Blakeney misses. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Banked in off the glass.
they're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Bryant with it, defended now by Fournier. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Now, here's Fournier. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And so Fournier nails both of them. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Micic, rebounded by Ward. For 3, Fournier. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. They lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We've got Mott, and it's Blakeney in at the 3.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
With the season winding down, GA, what's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. The shot's good from Fournier.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Micic can't hit. Now Fournier, he's got 9. Here's Milutinov, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Jones checked in for Micic. Right now, let's have a moment to check out the NBA's best three-point shooters. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Bryant in the post, working on Dorsey. Here's Oturu, and the layup's good off the glass. Oturu's got his first 2 points.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. To the inside. Milutinov, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Fournier. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. On Friday, and then on Friday.
And guys, one thing about road trips like this one, they'll be seeing this as a chance for the team to come together. It might be a bit of a silver lining for a trip that doesn't always provide a lot of success.
Right side, Jones. And the basket by Blakeney.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Pass to Fournier. Fires for 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now here's Jones. Scoreless thus far. Beyond the arc. That shot off the mark. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Bryant. How's the last month of basketball been for him? Averaging about 7 points, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. Not bad numbers, but for a player of his talent, you have to think he can do more.
Yeah, and talking to his coach, this team expects more from him. And that's a good problem to have as a player. It means your team believes in your abilities.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. 1:58 left to play here in the second quarter. Bryant can't get it to go. Shooting has been wild, 76%. That's just unbelievable. Here's Oturu. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Fournier against Bryant. Pass to Motley. Clock at 6. A 3-ball. Offensive rebound. Motley's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Inside. Milutinov. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Here's Oturu. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Now, here's Fournier. 11 points in the game.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Here's Milutinov. Misses the easy stuff. Gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Blakeney passes to Jones. Jacks up a 3. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Up 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
And you know, for that matchup with Athens, I'd wager you're looking forward to this one. Playing the #1 team in the West,
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the visiting team. And that'll
shooting in this game, 45%. They've got Bryant. He's out there with Jones, and it's Blakeney in at the 3 spot. That one goes in.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Vezenkov. 9 points in the game so far.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Bryant. Shoots over Dorsey. Bryant's shot is off.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Dorsey cans it from downtown. Dorsey's got 5 points so far. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise, they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Here's Motley. It's Jones on the wing. They need this. Doesn't go that time.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5. And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
2 minutes into the second half of play now.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Pass to Ward. Now Dorsey. And he uses the glass on the layup. He has 7.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kevin, back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. That one's good. Vezenkov.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 9.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Fournier gets a wide open look. Nails the wide open jump shot.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And the basket by Jones.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Pass to Ward. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And he recovers it. Here's Dorsey. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds in this game. Jones looking for an opening. No good with the triple.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Here's Ward, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Blakeney. Baseline J on the way. Will not go. This is off the front iron.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And 2 shots. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier.
The ruling on the floor
Is that when you
stands.
see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Here's Jones. And there it is for him. Jones has got 6 in the quarter.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Fournier against Bryant. Pulls it up. Fournier's shot is off. Here's Blakeney. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And that one misses. Up in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Jones is out there with Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the center. Pass to Dorsey. Here's the three. The putback. Outside, Jones. Over Ward. Rebounded by Ward. Ward's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Vazenkov. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. He's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
To the middle. That's tipped. Here's Oturu. He's guarded by Fournier. Oturu, the pass to Motley. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Here's Milutinov.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Left side, Jones. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Blakeney, who's guarded by Fournier. Blakeney misses.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's Bryant, and he banks the layup in.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Bryant against Fournier. Now Dorsey. 5 on the clock. Now here's Fournier. Defense right on him. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. With the fadeaway. Here's Okuru. Oh, that was a two-hander.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Shoots the three. Knocks down the three ball.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Kept alive. Second chance shot. Lets the three fly. The shot comes out. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Here's Dorsey. Here's the screen with the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Jones. Softly drops in the floater. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Fournier. We're going the other way.
Yeah, that's a pass he's got to catch. Maybe just starting to relax a little too much with that lead.
Bryant with it. .32 seconds left to play here in the fourth, and it's in there. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Ward. Here's Motley. They turn it over.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
For three, Fournier offline. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A resounding victory for them. And
Some teams starting to run out of time as far as their postseason hopes.
Well, Brian, the play-in will give teams more hope as the season winds down. But if you're in that bottom third of the league in terms of record at this point, it may be time to turn your attention to the draft.
Can be tough on a player, too, to try to finish out a season that way.
Boy, it really is.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Takes a three. Tipped. From outside the arc. It's not going to go for him. Gone 1 for 3 so far. To the middle. And the layup is good off the glass.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Here's Kuderich. He's off on that one. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. 6 points for him.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. Finally able to knock one down. Hopefully, the lid is off the basket.
On the take. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Fires for three. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Blocked. Fires the three. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. To the paint. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. Inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Launches it from deep. That shot off the mark.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Down low. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Roden with a rebound.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Booker defending. And Booker pulls it down. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gone 6 of 11 so far. Here he goes, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Fires the three, drills it from deep. He's got 9.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Takes a three. Drains the triple. It's all knotted up.
Scoring well this quarter. Picking up steam as he goes.
Going inside. And the shot goes in.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
From outside the arc. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
To the inside. Here's Stevens. Got a hand on it. Here's Guterich. To the right side. They get it again. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Just 2 to shoot. Misses again. Just 4 for 10 from the floor. Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Picked it out of midair. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Let's go with a 3. Here's Booker. It's tipped. Here's Roden. Still without a bucket. To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
3-pointer. And with this break, we can see the teams that are wasting no time turning defense into offense.
And lately, they've not only been forcing turnovers, but capitalizing on them on the other end, hustling hard to convert every time.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. They set a pick. Down low. Here's Booker. It's deflected. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Balmaro. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
No good there. Gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And so he draws the... And they're not happy with the call here.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Banked it in off the glass. 16 points for him.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And we've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
.56 seconds left in the half. Driving inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's the break. Here's Roden, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Booker, it's good on the putback.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. 19-footer. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
And there's a pick. Driving to the basket. Deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. It'll count. That'll do it for the first half. Up 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, I think for the home team, they've been hanging around the upper echelon, playing with good energy. Feels like the chemistry is right with this team.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the home team.
This is why.
Inside. And there's the drive. And he gets the bucket. 20 points for him. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And a strong finish with two hands.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
To the paint. Roden with a rebound. Roden's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
It's blocked. Drives to the hoop. Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. Offensive rebound. The 2nd effort. And the layup is up and in. He's got 16.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
The ball's knocked loose, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. That's tipped. For the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time. Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the 3rd.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys?
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
And he jams it home with authority.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Clock at 6. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Drops in the 3. He has 29 now.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Pass to Balmaro. Down low. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Beyond the arc. No luck on that one.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
There's a screen. Three-pointer. Second chance shot. And the layup is good. Give him 8 points now. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. .36 seconds left in the third quarter here.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
And that one misses. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Takes it inside, and he dunks it down.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
They set the pick. That three's off the mark. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Lets the three fly. Nails it from 3. He's got 34.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Pass to Booker. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
And he throws it down with one hand.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
The floater. Good. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. He's feeling it. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass to Guduric. Oh, got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Out left to the wing. Wide open look. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize a team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Into the lane. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Takes a 3. Counted from distance. 43 points in the game.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Over to the wing. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Fires the 3. On target from range.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And founded back in 2020, the National Basketball Social Justice Coalition still pushing for voting rights and eliminating bias in the justice system. A lot yet to be done, Grant.
Yes, indeed, B.A. And give them a follow. I mean, it's so much important work, and it takes all of us to really create the change we all hope to see.
Knocks down the long J. gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. There's 47 seconds left in the game. Shot from the top of the key. And misses it off the right side of the rim. They set a pick. Launches it. The three ball is down. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Puts it up from 17. Hits yet again. Wow!
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. From deep. Missed it. And so they get the victory here at home. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And the
Tonight, two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson. It's Kabengele in at the 5 spot.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Fournier to the left side wing. Just 5 on the clock. They get it again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Lets it go with the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Now Dorsey. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Fournier passes to Ward. Driving the lane.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Musa. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And here's the break. Shoots the 3. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. There's the 3. It's good from long range.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Ward. Drives to the hoop. And it's Kabengele with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Dorsey, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And yes, it's good.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Down low. Here's Milutinov. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Good on both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
There's the pick. All alone. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Here's Vazenkov, still without a basket.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Shoots it. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Traps in the tray. Dorsey's got 5 points so far.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Musa with the bucket.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Fournier. Doesn't go for him. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Leading by 10. After this break, we'll be back with the start of... And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the 2. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
At 46%, making some buckets. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. And here's Fournier. Still yet to score. Out left of the wing. Let's go. And it's Vazenkov missing.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at the 2-guard spot. That's good on the jump shot. 15 points in the game.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Fournier passes to Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. There's the triple. Here's Petrushev. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Milutinov.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pass to Dorsey. From past the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Dorsey's got 8 points.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Anderson against Fournier. Tips it up. Here's Kevin Gillen. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Musa. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 11.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Or the pass to Fournier. 1:44 left to play in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ward. Off target from outside. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Musa passes to Petrushev. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Vizenko. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Puts up a deep three. Musa can't hit. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Inside. Over to the wing. Tries again. Here he goes. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 10 points in the game.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
For three. It's hauled in by Dorsey.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Ward. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The high post shot. He squares up and sinks it. He's got 17.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And that does it for the first half of play. Up by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Seems like they can't miss, just rolling offensively, getting whatever they want.
You haven't heard this in a while, fellas.
And it's time now for the... Thank you for being with us.
It very well tonight, around 57%. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the two-go. He gets that one.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot. Shoots it up. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night. Fournier with the ball. He has yet to score. Out to the wing. There's a good screen. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Here's Musa. 11 points in the game.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Dorsey. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. Kabengele's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Anderson against Fournier. Left side, Anderson. Pass to Petrushev. The tray. That shot is off. Coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Outside Fournier. Going inside. Misses from close range. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Shoots. Rebounded by Ward.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And Fournier able to finish.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Musa. Missed inside.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Being indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. At 52% from the field. They're clicking. Here's Milutinov. Pass to Vezenkov. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he's got his first free throw of the game, and he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Musa. And he makes good on the layup. Musa's got 15.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov, and it's denied. To the inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Kevin, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Pass to Dorsey. 55 seconds left to play in the third. Oh, and here comes Anderson all alone. And Anderson slams it in.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Dorsey passes to Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. Clock at 4. High, arcing shot, and it's good. 2 points.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Musa can't hit. Going to somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Here's Petrushev. He's got 8. Down low. And he jams it with authority.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 12. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Pass to Dorsey for the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
They set the screen. And they recover it. Here's Musa. Fires the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. 22 points for him.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. It's good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Dorsey. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
To the paint. It's intercepted. Here's Ward. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And there's the drive, and there's the dunk.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Outside Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. Takes the shot. It's off.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want. And he is playing with 110% effort.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth. Going 6 for 7. Oh, the shake! And it's good on the layup. 26 points for him.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Fournier. Nice execution down low.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Musa. The 19-foot shot. Doesn't get that one.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Now Dorsey. Strong move off the glass. And get the three. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Here's Musa. It's good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Oh, sticks the putback. Shot from 16, and it's off. It's deflected. Stolen by Anderson. And it doesn't go. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily